Good morning, y'all. Uh, hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Martin Bowen. It was good meeting you too, man. Appreciate the talks. Appreciate the talks for sure. I appreciate you stopping in to hit that like button. I hope y'all have a safe trip back. I didn't get back till it was about 9 hours ago. So got a little bit of sleep. Woke up a little earlier than I wanted, but that's okay. I know I got a pile of stuff here on the stream. I'll get to that shortly. So who we got here? We got Michael Martin, Ronald Pierce, Scrap Metal Racing, VMC. We got Crummy. Of course, Martin Bowen stopped in to say hey. Drop a like. I appreciate that. We got BH Ringer. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I didn't schedule the stream because I wasn't sure whether or not I'd be back to actually make it. So, but I made it back in time. Totally forgot that I had the AC on, so it was super cold in here when I got back last night because we were already down in the 40s. But I'll get to what I got on the desk here. Went down to East Ridge, Tennessee for the coin show down there. Got there a lot later than I wanted to get there, but still made it down there safely. Joined a bunch of yins for the hunt. So I'm gonna start off. I got like a little gift from Chicken Man Dan. So got the 1 cent chicken, 2003 Cook Islands. Uh, nice little bag. Some chicken stickers and a chicken. I love it. But let's see. I'm gonna get that back in its baggie for right now. I appreciate the gift. So that was a personal gift. I'll set that aside. I did finally pick up a Trime for my typeset. I didn't realize it was in there sideways till just now. It's probably shook around. Alright. Decent detail on it. 1853 is worthy of my circulated typeset. So nice little Trime. Cute little Trime. So I'll be getting that into my typeset. So for the holidays, I did pick up some polar dollars. So they've got different animals. Although I think I'm just gonna give this elk one to my dad. But this is all I picked up some kind of novelty items. Arctic territories, polar dollars, bunch of different animals on there. Some informationals on the back. Oh wait, that was reindeer, not an elk. Sorry, but no information on the back of that. I know my dad enjoys stuff like that, so I'm gonna pick something out for him. Before I add these will be added, not on the prize wheel. These will be added to giveaways whenever I do my Christmas stream. Uh, we have to figure that one out. When the when and where. Well, the where's here. You have to figure out the when. I just picked up some ounces of silver for the stream at the coin show, and then picked myself up that Trim and then those notes. Walker Magnet was generous enough to donate some screwdrivers for giveaways on the channel. So I will be getting these added to the wheel. I'll do that here shortly. Got our giveaways set up. 25 likes and the hunt, Nickel Ninjas. Another 2 roll day. One roll versus another on the Nickel Battle. I'm probably using this envelope for EOS. Actually, I am for sure. It's because we end up, makes it easier to write everything on it. So we're going to do EOS 1 for today. We got to pick shuffles to add to the EOS and also add week 2 for the November's and the month giveaway. Week 2. So Jolly Roger AR had traded me boxes down there. So we're only going to be doing a 1-box hunt because I brought a box down to hunt down there. I say we're doing a 1-box hunt. We've got 2 boxes to hunt, and I've already kind of put the stats of what I've found so far in that box. First find, we got a 64 Kennedy. So we had some silver finds Friday nights. And then also we had this same roll, 1982P, no FG. Same roll as the Kennedy, or as that Kennedy. So we got that. And we got an NIFC, so 3 finds. That was fun. Let's see here. Good morning to you all. It was an eventful trip. It was lovely meeting everybody. Chicken Man Dan, Shell Bell, Martin Bowen, and Martin let Valerie know I very much enjoyed those cookies. They were delicious. I saved the rest for my breakfast yesterday morning before we went out and had uh, early breakfast, late lunch, whatever you want to call it. Hey, we got Captain Vic in here. Good morning, Captain Vic. So I'm going to start with the box that I was hunting Friday night. So didn't get through the box. Doing a whole lot of hanging out. Plus, I got there a little late. But I got 23 rolls left in that box, and I do have a box that left over that I picked up from my bank. So, met Rick from Hunting Southwest Ohio down there. I'll get into this in a moment. I want to bring that closer. Let's see here. Met up with Basterion at the show. Who else? Most of this is fatigue. Maple Leaf Numismatics, Jimmy Lacari, JC Likes Pam. Good morning to you. You get 3. Just talking about the trip down to Tennessee. So I was hoping to take off work Thursday and head down Thursday afternoon / evening, but couldn't take off for that. So I took off work on Monday. So I can get plenty of rest. Driving takes a lot out of me. But we're just going to hunt the remaining halves, and then I do have 1 box still available if there's any interest. And I got 3 different choices for silver to choose from. Trying to think what else there was. I think I covered everything. I didn't cover everybody that was down there. My memory's escaping me for the moment. I'll get back to it. I'm barely awake. 'Twas a long drive. So, and it takes me a little bit to pass out after a long drive, but whew, I was wiped. So I do still have like 4 rolls of coin worth of coin to scope from this box, and I think we'll do that before we get into the next box. So these are Arkansas. I'm gonna scope as I go. These coins are out of Arkansas. So seeing 2024 Ds. Hey, another 77 D out of that box. I guess I could go ahead and scope it. Pretty well marked up. A lot more marked coins than I do in this box, but we're going to check them anyways. These are still cold because they were in my trunk until about 30 minutes ago. Very cold. Oh, wait, what's this say? Team Rob. On the, oh, I got to count that for my 77s found in this box. Team Rob. Oh, no, I was just rolling them as I went Friday night rather than dumping them in my bin. Paul is cooking up some venison bacon, farm eggs, and pierogies. That sounds amazing. I haven't had pierogies in a minute. Or were they from frozen or homemade? Either way, pierogies are delicious. Hey, good morning, Joe Minnick. Welcome in. 71D. And so I'm going to scope this box as we go. It's going to be kind of a chill stream for the Nickel Battle. I just have the, well, I got 2025s again. So what am I know what I'm doing. There we go. So we still have remaining nickels from the War Pickle box. So hoping to find more of that silvery goodness in those rolls. Of course, we save that ender roll for our end of year celebration. 7040. So I was thinking the sister boxes to this box, Jolly Roger told me had proofs in it. So he was hoping that we would find silver in this box, and we did. Just the 190 so far. So hopefully he finds something in the box I gave him for trade. I know they are on their way back home too. And yeah, these are black rolls, so he got yellow rolls. These coins are cold. Is this what they meant by cold hard cash? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I haven't seen any 2025s yet. Hey, Robert Bruce, good morning to you. And I may have to step away to use the bathroom. Oh, look, there's Lucky Lint in this roll. Yeah, I had to rush to get set up for the stream. So I'm not completely organized. Like I said, I'm feeling kind of tired here. So if I'm missing you in chat, I do apologize. I'm still trying to rack my brain over who all was, excuse me, who all was down there. It'll come to me. So now we had a group photo taken at dinner at Cracker Barrel before I left. And this roll is from the same row as that Kennedy was found, or well, the 90%er was found in. Oh, but yeah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get shuffles to add to the EOS. Let's do that here in a second. Look, another 77D. I'm not even sure how many that makes. Does that mean, I think I might be at the point where I win a bonus 40. That's all right. I'll leave that count for, since this is an out of my area box, I'll leave that count still at 5 for the bonus 40 for anybody that purchases rolls. All right, let's get a number between 1 and 10 in chat, and I'll take the first two entries so we can get the end of month and end of stream kicked off. Yeah, I didn't even check the other ends of the rolls to look for enders. 1 and 5. There we go. Thank you, Vinny and Captain Vic. Let's go ahead and do that now. All right, 1 shuffle. Oh, wait. I'm going to take a dime off of there, and it's going to become a Walker magnet. Whoops. Screwdriver. There we go. Now that's on the prize wheel. Was there anything else I was put? I don't think there's something else to add, but I don't have it put together yet. Brian Robeson was down there as well, and I got a roll of 2025 D nickels. So I'm gonna start putting together 2025 P and D uncirculated sets for the nickels. Those are gonna go on the bonus wheel. There we go. We got the Walker magnet screwdriver on the prize wheel, so I'm gonna sort that so it's in order like the wheel starts off. Let's see. We were at a ½ ounce of silver. We got to change that to it's now 1 ounce of silver. So, oh, not 1 ounce, 3/4 ounce. Sorry. And no need to sort anymore because that's still in order. What else was left? I think that's it. All right. So it's sorted. We're doing 1 shuffle. And this is for the end of the month giveaway. Since that envelope was in front, I'll just do it first. And we get a war pickle. So I'll go ahead and add that into the envelope. This is a nickel envelope. Got the war pickle. All right, then we're going to do 5 shuffles for the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. EOS. What do we got? We get to spin again. Oh, yeah. My speaker volume's up. I don't need that up. And we're going to owe the charity chest another spin. We're up to 2. Even though we just did like 11 the other day. Or last stream. We're up to 2. I've got that written down. And we spin again. Still adding to the EOS. What are we going to get on there? Okay. We're up to 3. Close that. Spin it again. There we go. We got a prize for the EOS finally. Another war pickle. War pickle. I'll leave that up. I guess I should have bought more. Jeez. That's okay. Monday I'm going to go up to the LCS where I know I can get good deals on stuff and pick up some more stuff for the channel. What did I take them all out for? I just need 2 here. Here we go. We got 1 for the end of the month. We got another one for the EOS. And I'm down to 7 war pickles. Let's get that back in the tube. Tubular. All right. Let's see. We're at 17 likes. All right, so for the end of the month, we're going to be tossing in a 1945 Denver minted war pickle, and the EOS is getting a Denver minted war pickle from 44, 1 year older. And the thing about them is they're both used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
There we go. We got that going. And the month is taken care of. We'll get that off to the side. And then another thing I'll be taking care of tomorrow, I'm going to get Maple Leaf Numismatics and BH Ringer stuff out. Do apologize for not getting it out yet, even after getting the international stamps. Long week. Very long week. Probably the worst week I've had it at my job since I started it. All right, back into this box of halves. Hey, Cammy King. Robert Bruce found a nice 1940 San Francisco nickel. Nice. Hey, Silver Addiction. Good morning. Yeah, it's kind of like a late notice on scheduling the stream, just because I didn't know if I would, one, be back to do the stream, but set with everybody leaving in the morning, I decided to go ahead and leave last night. That is Philly minted. All right. Big red D, but it is not the DDO. I got 71, which I need. Actually, I think what I'll do, instead of scoping as I go on this box, well, I'm going to do that on this roll. I'll do my scoping at the end of each roll. There we go. I like it. 72D's got the FG. 73D. A lot less 72 Phillies with this box being from a little further out west where their coins are typically Denver minted. But yeah, we'll do this at the end of each roll going forward. I think that'll make it a little bit smoother for me. I'm not sure. I do still have 4 rolls of coin to scope from this box on top of whatever else we find in here. There we go. 73, 72, 71, 23 Philly. That had it on the back. There we go. 74. I think I might save my 23 Phillies for later. Because I know I'll need to adjust brightness. Here's a 74. 73. 2. It's like a little countdown. And 1. I win. Oh, I don't win. I didn't win. Excuse me. What is with my... Hold on. There we go. I think that fixed it. Scope was being funny. Yeah, still got a few 2025 halves. There's still Philly. I'm looking for a Denver. Says Robert Bruce. $21 likes. I haven't seen any 2025s. Personally, I'm not complaining. I'll be okay if I don't find any of those. A lot of bicentennials. Another 77, which I'll scope that now. There we go. Now I can start looking at it. That's not going to be it. Couple Couple of 71s. GA Silver Hunter was down there. Original ATOG coins. Memories coming back to me little by little. It was a good time. Good time meeting everybody. I think we're gonna do it again next year. The Not the spring one, but the November. So you're up in. Well, I guess they just shipped them all to your area then, Robert Bruce. I was just like I went through that spot where I was just getting 2024 nickels. And now 2025 is like I can't seem to get circulated nickels here. It's been rough. I mean, I guess I could get customer wrap rolls, but I don't like doing that for battles just because I feel like the distribution of what would be in the rolls would be weighted based on who brought the coins in, which is information I don't have. So, wasn't a lot to scope in that roll. Oh, what do I have? 15 rolls left in this box. All right. 20 likes. Are you doing voice to text? Oh, one moment. Okay, back. No. No falling. I'll do that in a minute. Just one scope in this roll. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have left the box in the cold. Okay. I was like, that seemed about right. And being in Rhode Island, accounting for accent, it made sense. A lot of shiny edges. 71. I didn't even look at his lip. Nope. 73 and 4. Oh, no, that's a 74D. I thought it was Philly. Let's scope these guys out. I've never been a fan of voice to text, but just personally, it just never seems to get it right. Which then frustrates me. A couple 71s. One more to go. Irish South Boston accent. Oh, I got your email, Vinny. I think it came through uh, while I was driving. There's a lot of stuff I got to get to. Thank you for letting me know, good sir. I mean, I've already get right after I sent it, we got you another one. So oh, look at all those bicentennials. Jeez. Well, okay, I guess I'm scoping this roll as I go. It is nice getting to look at the 24Ds though, because those haven't come across here on my side of the Mississippi. Oh no, man down. There we go. Double bicentennial enders. And come on, silver. I mean, we want to find silver in that other box too. That was it? Yeah. I guess most of the stuff to scope was in the left side of the box. I started on the left, went to the right. Oh, William E., welcome in. It is good to see you, sir. How's things going for you? Better, I hope. Yeah, we did talk about you a little bit down there in Tennessee. I was hoping you were doing all right. Missed having you here, but I understand taking some time away to take care of what you need to take care of. Very sorry for your loss, good sir. We got T-Rep Adventures in the house. Get these guys under the scope. And 73. That's marked for good measure. 10 rolls left, and then I got those 4 rolls to go through under the scope. See how many 77Ds we wound up with from the west side of the Mississippi. Funeral service was Friday. Hope it was a good service. I mean, they typically are, but I've heard stories, and it sucks when things go wrong. 74D. 71D. I guess we're scoping as we go now. 71. I'm surprised there's not more silver in this box. I'm talking about everything, the scope being on the left-hand side, and started getting candidates again. Okay, we got one candidate on each end, 71 and 74. Where did that go? I heard it hit the carpet. I don't see where it rolled to. we'll kick it off with that 74. Yeah, I need my scope bigger for that one. I don't think we got it. Nope. 24 Denver. And another 71. Let's see how many rolls we got left. 7. No, not 7 rolls after this one. There we go. I can't even count this morning. We got 21 likes, 20 watching. Oh, I saw it from the side and saw the green, but it looked more white on edge like that. So that's just a 1989 with damage. Couple 73D. How is this 24 already this worn down? It's definitely rub wear from something. I'm glad your lungs are feeling better, man. I got a friend slash coworker slash, well, he's my boss now, in the hospital. He left work Thursday morning. Couldn't breathe. They found blood clots in his lungs. Get friends out of the hospital and another one goes in. And since I can't see it that well, I think it's just a rim ding. I'm gonna need to make my screen bigger on that. Yeah, that's just damage. 71, 24 likes. Uno mas. One more. Another 77. Yeah, this box has had a ton of 77s in it compared to my boxes. So those of you that didn't come in at the beginning of the stream, I'm finishing a box from Friday. That's what I took down to Tennessee to hunt. Swapped boxes with Jolly Roger AR. So he said the sister boxes didn't have any silver in it, but it had proofs. And then this box hasn't had any proofs, but it's got a 90%er in it. So, and I gave him the sister box to the box I have available in exchange. So hopefully he's got some good goodies in his. And I did take the better looking box of the two that I picked up, um, which I'll bring the other one out when we finish this box. I just realized something. I can't see it. Nice. What? I thought we were at 24 likes. We're at 23. What happened? What did I say? What did I say? What was it? Because I'll say it again. No, I'm kidding. Just YouTube doing YouTube things. Taking likes away. Hey, we got another find, but we'll pull that one up here in a minute. So the 71 under the scope real quick. We do have a second NIFC in the box. We're going to have a 2015 Philly. It's a little gunky, but it's not super beat up. Two NIFCs. I'm going to get through the roll and update the board. Working on an unhealthy amount of 23 Phillies to scope. That is a nice 72D. It's a shame the FG's on the back. Look at that. Swing, swing. Sorry for blinding y'all, but it's just well struck and everything. I know there's no DDO, but I did want to examine a nice strike. So plenty of wear on it. May have been cleaned or dipped, but I don't think it had much wear to begin with. All right, and then we'll check that DDO on the 71. Nope. Nice. Ooh, one exciting thing about taking off work tomorrow is I have a Monday to go to the banks. I never get to go to the banks on Monday. That's exciting. All right, I got 5 rolls left. Ooh, what's this? Was a 77D that I didn't scope. Wasn't no sense in using a whole roll for one coin. I think there might be more than one down there. I'm not sure. Don't think we have the doubling there. Oh, no. That was one more. I'll go ahead and scope it. Oh, it's all beat up. Boom. We're definitely over 5 in this box. That's 6 right now. All right, we hit 25 likes, and I've got 5 rolls to go. So we're gonna run this giveaway for well the next 5 rolls. Next, let's see. So here you go. 25 likes is open. Let's see if I'll do that on live chat. There we go. It picked up Crummy, so it's Maple Leaf. It didn't have you or Vinny picked up in there. So go ahead and get in on that. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you in here. All right, that's picking people up. We're going to go back to the rolls. Got 25 likes going. Last 5 rolls of this box. Chillax and Sunday. Can't wait to find out what we've got on the 25 likes giveaway. So the winner will get picked shuffles. Oh, 73. What? That's not a 73. That's a 78. That dirt deceived me. There we go. There's a 73. Yeah, that looks like a 3. I promise I know what numbers are. 74. Nope. And a couple 71s. It's freezing up on me. Why it's freezing up? There we go. I don't like when it does that. I need to stop buying coins and, well, I'll keep buying coins for the channel, but I need to stop buying coins for me and, oh, I don't know, buy some RAM, upgrade my RAM capacity. So I'm sure that's why it's freezing up. All right, last 4 rolls of the box. I was kind of stuck to the paper. I don't like that. Don't be stuck to the paper. 23. Wait. Oh, I picked it up. I thought I just flipped it over. Vincent C. Good morning. Okay. 71. And what's this? We'll find out when we get there. Right? Nope. And that's just dirt. Okay. 23 Philly again. And a 96. That's what that was. Last 3 rolls. It'd be cool to have silver on both ends of the box. Oh. Hey, 72 Philly. What do you know? And of course, once I get through these rolls, I do still have tons to check under the scope. I could save it for later. I could do it now. 72 D's. Got the FG. Whoops. There's 72 Philly I dropped. Not it. And I marked 71 Denver. Last 2 rolls. Sorry, this one was next. I picked both rolls up. Oh, I can't see it. That's sad to hear, Robert Bruce. There we go. Nothing. I kind of wish that no F. Whoop, what happened? There we go. Kind of wish that no FG was in a separate roll from that 90. Oh, that's all right. Spread the fines out a little bit. All we found so far on the stream was an NIFC. Everything else was found Friday night. All right, one more roll to go. Dropped another one on the floor. Final unopened roll in the box. No silver. Oh, I'm happy with a 90. We don't get too many of those. We did get another NIFC on the end, so we will close out the box with a find. I don't even think I updated the. Nope, I did not update the board. So we're up to 3 out of that box. All right, that's going to do it for that. I'm going to go ahead and do the 25 likes giveaway drawing. Oh, whoop. Hold on. Let me get these. I think these are 77s. Now, one's a 74. We'll check that one. It was just what was left over, not enough for a full roll. And I couldn't tell if there was a mint mark here or not. Looks like there used to be. Maybe. I think that might just be, nah, it might just be damage. I'm not going to count that as a Denver mint. All right, I'm going to grab those 4 rolls that I've got to scope. So we got, I think that's supposed to be a 3. I didn't even write on that one. 71s. I didn't write on that one, so those are mixed. I'm going to start with the 73s. Let's see, how many entries we got in the 25 likes giveaway? 16 entries. So, not missing anything. I'm just going to dump these out while take a moment. Hey, Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. Welcome in. Went to the bank yesterday and as always asked to see if they have random halves. Scored a 8 64s and 4 40%ers. Nice. Nice score, man. That's always fun. Do I ever weigh the rolls? Me? I weigh the customer wraps, but for box hunts, I kind of stopped doing it and just took the I don't know. I feel like it takes the fun out of it. Hey, Coin Silver, we got the 25 likes giveaway going right now. I will give everybody now just type 25 likes in the chat, Robert Bruce. Give everybody a moment to get in on that if you haven't already. I got BH Ringer, Vincent C, Coin Silver, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Captain Vic, William E, Ronald Pierce, T Rep, Yenny, Silver Addiction, JC Likes Pam, VMC, Mark, Michael Martin, Scrap Metal Racing, and Crummy. And that is everybody I have in there so far. So, yeah, I'm missing you in there, Robert Bruce. You've not entered the giveaway. Just type 25 likes in the chat. That'll get you in there. There you are. So, wait, that was weird. There it goes. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robert Bruce, good thing I waited on you to get in. I don't believe I've got anything for you before, so I'll get my email in the chat for you here in just a moment. I just need a number. Yeah, numble's a word, right? Number of shuffles. Yeah, really, you win. Congrats. Pick a number of shuffles between 1 and 10, and we'll get you a prize picked out for you. I don't know. You gotta tell me how many shuffles for the wheel. And we're all gonna find out together what you won. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. Seven shuffles. All right, we're gonna find out together what you won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First time winner on the channel. And what's he get? Of course, it's the pick of the day. War pickle! Awesome. I'll grab that tube while I write on here. How fitting. It's on the green envelope. Very fitting. All right, so I'm gonna reveal which war pickle you got. I'm just gonna take off the top here. Looks like, what do we get you? A San Francisco minted, 1945. Could use some cleaning up, but got good detail on it. But you got yourself a war pickle, and it has been used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
We'll get that in your envelope, and I do send out giveaways at the end of the month. So we could make your envelope bigger, help save on shipping. Let's set you off to the side there, Robert Bruce. And then number in chat between 1 and 10, we got to add to the EOS. First number in chat between 1 and 10. That's what we'll pick for shuffles to add to the EOS. 3 from JC Likes Pam. Thank you. There you go. Do 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. All right, 1 was a war pickle. Item 2 is, we almost had another EOS added. It's gonna be an Indian head scent. Pick those up I say real quick. Where'd they go? There they are. All right, got Indian head scents here. Pull off the top. And we are going to add an 1897 Indian head scent. Add that to the EOS along with that, go along with that war pickle. All right. And I'll set that there. Oh, and Robert Bruce, guess what? We got to add you to this. So I've got Walker Magnet on the wheel from donating the screwdrivers for giveaways. Got Brian Robeson on the wheel for getting me that roll of 2025 Denver minted nickels, and the box trade, since that was a fun thing to do for the channel. Was from Jolly Roger AR. So uh, there we go. Got that put away. Let's put this up too. Give me a little more space. So, winning a giveaway, purchasing rolls, or donating to the channel, like stuff for giveaways, what have you. That'll get your name on the end of month wheel, and you can only get one entry on the wheel. So, and see, I think the first time we did a wheel, then we did a race. Actually, I think we did the wheel a few times. It's like last man standing if we do the wheel. Done duck race. Uh, kind of did prices right with the dice. I kind of want to change how I do that, so maybe a while before I do that one again. But I may have something different to do uh, this month. Let's see if I can come up with anything Thanksgiving related. We'll see. Really, a lot of that just depends on how exhausting work is. And I foresee it being very exhausting next week. Thankfully, it's a short week because I took Monday off. But that's who we've got on the prize wheel so far, and we're only on week 2 of giveaways for November. All right, so we're gonna get back to um, well, my brain stopped. But yeah, my email's in chat. BH Ringer dropped it. JC likes Pam used the Nightbot uh, thing to drop that in the chat. So I'll be scoping. Oh yeah, that's right. These are all 73s. Scoping the rest of this box. We do have 50 rolls available. Um, 2 rolls to do for the Nickel Battle. And I gotta update the dang board. Let me update the board. I'm doing that now. So we wound up with 3 NIFCs out of the box. There we go. 1 miscellaneous and 190. Okay. We're only a proof and 40 away from filling the board today. What am I doing? I can just do this. You guys can see much better. Ah, there you go. This is all I'm doing. Ain't no problem. I appreciate you being here, hanging out with us, chatting with everybody, talking in chat. Supposedly helps the algorithm. Might may pick up new faces that way. So I haven't even looked at that yet. So like that end of month giveaway is well, the giveaways themselves, but the end of month giveaway is also a way to give a little extra to those who have given to the channel. Uh, but I didn't want to make it strictly for people who've donated something or made it monetarily based. So I decided that if you win a giveaway simply by participating in chat, then or entering the giveaways themselves, I got one of these is marked, and then the rest of these rolls are mixed. There it is, 71s. Yeah, give a little extra out Little bonus giveaway. Yep, these are all the 71s. I'll start going through those, and we will. Whoa, go back. Is it really? I think it's just the way the marker's on there is playing tricks on me. Marker makes it hard. I think that's just the lighting from the marker there. If you'd like to do that, it's appreciated. Kind of have what kind of I used to have a wheel with more like random stuff on there. Uh, but I did get rid of it. We called it the die chip wheel, just because there was a bunch of coins with die chips, but there were die cracks, uh, minor DDOs not recognized by PCGS or DDRs, whatever, the die doubling, um, die cracks, things of that nature. I do have stuff I could stock that wheel with. I could bring it back, but I think what I'm going to do is continue to stock that up and maybe bring that wheel back in a different format next year. We'll see. Why is this so hard to look at? I think we may have the DDO here. The S is smushed. It's been so long since I've found one. It is harder to find it on the rim. Once you look at the T, there's. I think we got ourselves another miscellaneous out of the box. It's ugly. Maybe I can turn my lighting down just a bit. Cause yeah, I definitely see double serifs on the U. It's harder to see in that S because it's been smushed up. You can kind of see in the R. I did turn the light down too much. The light's a little finicky. Nice, JC likes Pam. I don't have a thing for hours, BH Ringer. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that's what we got. And I'm going to verify it real quick before I call that a find. It's just hard to tell on that. I may have found the wrong one. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Think I found. Yeah. All right. I think it's just one that I don't see very often. Let's see. I think that's what we got. It's not a major variety. I just want to verify everything before I pop over the screen. No, it's not this one either. I'm actually curious because I haven't seen this one before. Oh, I didn't check that. Yeah, I don't think it's not the 101. I think it was the 102, but I have that one. Having technical difficulties of the brain right now. That's what I'm having. Just being tired. Because there's no doubling at the bottom of the N there. Um, okay. I'm pretty sure this is it. Let's do this. So I believe what we have here is this one, but it's a DDO 007, which I don't think I've found that one before. But I don't keep the minor varieties. And with it being in rough shape, I'm going to toss it back. But yeah, that's what we found just now. Not a major variety. It's a 007. And it can be found in mint sets. Cool. Anyways, that one was not in the greatest of shape. It's going back. It's a minor variety. Darn. That's okay though. That was fun. Uh, if you'd like to, let's see. Do you have I think you've got the ability. I'm not sure. Are you able to do that, BH Ringer? Oh, wow, you've got that in there. So you're able to do it like that? PTF stacking, what's going on? Long time no see. I'm gonna go back to this. There we go. All right, take care, Silver Addiction. I got PTF stacking. Been a while since I've seen you. I think the last time I saw you in chat, you had some bad news. Well, I think you had like that type of news, but I was also on my way like out the door. So I don't know that I got all the details, but good to see you back. Hey, no problem. Got a little rescue kitty. Get her taken care of, or him. I don't know why I just assumed her. Yeah, get the little thing taken care of. And then I'm here. Okay, I got you, BH Ringer. I'll have to figure that one out. Let me finish these 71s real quick. But yeah, we'll be here till I can't even think right now, Robert Bruce. We'll be here till 2. No. Yes, we'll be here till 2 Central, 3 Eastern. I'm in Eastern time, so I don't know why I did it that way. And I think we got another one of those. Yeah. Really? 2 007s? That's crazy. Never seen it before now. Minor variety. Okay, I appreciate it. I got a handful of these left. Just kind of stumbled on that 007. But I'm getting a hunter box from west of the river. So I guess I'm seeing things I don't normally see over here. I can go ahead and do that and then get your Nightbot stuff figured out a little later. Is there gonna be another 007? No, because it doesn't have the Dublin and the R there. Okay, I was right. Haha, Lily. Nice. Two left. This one and that one. Another 007. Three of them in there. Now let's see here. It's not letting me copy that. Let's see. I've got two more rolls of coin to do. All right, take care, Robert Bruce. PTF. Well, glad you're able to keep moving forward, buddy. I'm glad you made it back in here. I know that turned a lot of things upside down for you. Yeah, I don't know how to set this up. I gotta sync it with Discord, that's why. Okay. I don't have that set up. It's not letting me copy paste, but if I do, uh, see if this works. Yeah, I don't think it's working. JC likes Pam. How do you get excuse me? How do you get a girlfriend? All right, so looks like I got a 74. The rest of these, let's see, those are 72s. And this was just what I set aside to scope later from Friday's hunt down in Tennessee. 74 is pretty easy to see. Since I don't look for those things either. I got I got my hands pretty full. No worries, BH Ringer. I was like, I could probably get on at some point in time and work on little things like that. I'm struggling right now, just with my energy, anyways. There we go. Definitely did not get enough. Whoa. I thought we had the doubled serif there, and we do not. Shadow for my finger? I don't know. Last 74 from that box. Okay, you sent it to me in an email. I didn't realize that. I just typed it all out. Let's see. Yeah, I think I typed it correctly. The right spacing. But I can look into that later. Alright, we got 72s, and I got a roll of, I don't know what's in the other roll. Probably more 71s than 72s. It's not marked. Yeah, yeah, we got down there around 8 Friday night, and we had the conference room till 10. So hunted till then. Hung out with Jolly Roger AR and Lynn E after that, and then went and checked into my room finally. Uh, Probably fell asleep around 2 and actually got up at 9:30, and then we went and what was it? A little after 11, we went to get something to eat. Then we went to the coin show. So we were at the coin show for about 4 hours, and then a lot of people went back to the rooms to nap, rest, what have you. I went shopping. I went to a couple Goodwills, didn't find anything. Uh, yeah, didn't find anything at those Goodwills. And then I went and got myself a smoothie. Just kind of chilled and took it easy until it was time for dinner. So we all met up at Cracker Barrel. Looks like these are a bunch of 71s. So we might be here a second. I think we were at Cracker Barrel for just over 2 hours. We had a good time. Know some people took some group photos, and I haven't looked around for them yet. Probably won't even do that today. But no, it was great meeting everybody, and just a lot of us are gonna. I don't know if it's everybody, but a lot of us are gonna go back and do that again next November. That was fun. Yeah, JC, it's an awful way to lose somebody, especially when it's way too soon. Good morning, Copper Owl. Hey, don't you got a stream to get ready for, sir? No, I'm just kidding. And we got a little while before you're on. I'm just finishing up. Oh, I guess I didn't sort these very well. This is a 72. Finishing up rehunts. After we finished the box, I started hunting on Friday from the big meetup in East Ridge. It was a good time, and we're gonna do it again next year. Hopefully, more people. I think uh, Rick and Mike said that I think it was just 4 of them last year. And well, at dinner time, I think we had 12 of us there, 12 or 13. was a good time. Was a good time. Whew, 10 years ago, man. All right, last 2 coins from this box. I'm gonna bring the other box out. Come on, find something. Last, no, it's not. I still have the 23s to look at. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the 23s were on the right side of the box. All right, I'll look at those. Forgot we had those left. Oh wait, I forgot. I can look at trust too. I'm already in the habit of looking at that side. Coming around. Good morning to you. Finishing up this box here. Okay, we got 30 legs. Nice. Got another box available. I am going to bust it out. We're going to crack it open. See if anybody wants some rolls. And while I leave it sit there, I do need to do a AFK. Had a big dinner last night. Kind of a big lunch too for what it was, plus all the stuff I snacked on the way home. And not a lot of sleep. Didn't get my normal amount of weekend sleep. Oh, you're in California, sir? Good morning for you. Oh, so you still do your normal time from California. I didn't get to read like your full post, sir. I don't know if I missed anything there. I think you said you did a video, which I didn't get to watch. Been a busy weekend. We've got tomorrow off. So I may pop up with something to hunt tomorrow live. I don't know. We'll see what my trip to the banks. I'm taking one trip around town, multiple banks. So I might do a little something tomorrow night. I might not. We'll see what we find. All right, that was it for that box. I'm gonna get. So what do we have? We had 677 these from a box from the west of the Mississippi, which we checked them all, but that doesn't count towards the 40% bonus. So if you buy rolls, we're still at 5. We got whoopsie. Here we go. So that box, we had 3 NIFCs, 82p no FG, and a 90% Kennedy. So all that goes back to the channel since that trade was done with Jolly Roger AR. The exception of that, because now I have both the 72 and the 82 no FG, only one of each, so I will hold on to that for me, but that will go into the channel's 90 percenters. So back to the channel, and of course I didn't grab more because I still had plenty. Oh, unless the wheel goes crazy. All right, so I will be right back with the box. We'll crack it open, and then I will do a quick, well, hopefully a quick break. Be right back. Are we still functional? Yeah, it looks like it. Uh, cord got caught on my foot and ripped the headset right off the desk. So I'm gonna go ahead and crack it open and see what we got. Actually, before I do that, okay, good there. Seriously? Come on, glue. There we go. And I didn't see anything through the bottom holes. Hmm. Looks like I got a heavy roll and a short roll. Several newer enders, so it's probably about like the last couple boxes. So if there's no interest, I understand. We've been silverless for a little bit. I am going to weigh up the tall roll. No. Which one was it? There we go. The tall roll from the middle. Yeah, 236. So got an extra coin in that one. Okay, that was just sitting more up on the cardboard, same as this. And then this was looking short. Yep, 214. So I got a short roll and a heavy roll, so that should equalize. I mean, even over here it's looking weird. Yeah, 214. Oh my goodness. I got another. So that's regular. That's short. Do I have, is this short too? 214. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to sell the box now. That's a lot of short rolls. I don't see. Oh, here's another 236. What is going on? What's with all the. Well, no, that's pretty even across the board. What's going on with all the short rolls? 213. May just hunt it for the fun of it. But yeah, I didn't see any enders. I was just thrown off by how off the sizes of the rolls looked. Like this one, I don't remember if I measured that one. Wow. All right, so we got Ronald Pierce is at the beach. This bone juice is getting low. Man, that's interesting. Yeah, this is a lot of newer enders. I've got light rolls, heavy rolls. I feel like I've got, unless I can't tell by looking at them, but the way the edges are crimped, I think I've got more short rolls than heavy rolls. So, I'm just gonna keep flipping it just for the fun of it. Kind of disappointing. I don't even know what I just did. Gotta do those two. Oh, I didn't even notice that roll. That looks like that's light too. 214. Disappointing. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna hunt these rolls. Boom. And if we get 577Ds in here, I'll just give away a 40, do an extra giveaway. Oh, come on. I guess before I do that, I didn't even show what the options were for silver, so do that real quick. One last chance to get the funky box. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, so we got the ounce of silver here. You got the red back spider. 2020, Australia. And then from last week and the week before, we still have the sunshine silver, sunshine minting. And then we also have the 2013 Year of the Snake, 2013 Tokelau. Those are the three choices. If you buy a box, you can do no frills or all 50 rolls. But like I said, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're wanting that extra silver. Lisa D, good afternoon. So, the 19th is, I don't even remember the day of the week. I gotta throw that back up there. What month are we in? November the 19th, Wednesday. Coin and Around's doing his annual Toys for Tots auction. So if I can get home soon enough to take a nap, I can join in the fun. But I know you guys don't get to see me very much during the week. It's just been a very exhausting last couple months, to be honest. You had ice on your windshield when you left for church. Yeah, we're gonna get some of that tomorrow. But it's not. I mean, snow is not really gonna stick to anything. But yeah, I do need to take an AFK. And then, like I had said, I really don't recommend doing this unless you do no frills, because you're gonna get pretty much your money back with the ounce of silver and the 90% half if you're skunked. Uh, Plus that covers shipping and supplies. But uh, yeah, if there's no interest in the box, I don't blame you. We got a bunch of light rolls in there, so less chances for silver. And I think I've only got one roll in the box that I found so far that's had an extra coin in it, and I think 4 or 5 that are missing one. So I don't like the odds on this box. Options there if you want it. I don't recommend it. I will be back here in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's see if this is going to be a box of disappointment. Go ahead. What did I do with it? Keep that propped up in front of me. Get this out of the way. Sorry about that. Oh, kind of an unusual day for me, and I'll do like normal, left to right on the box. I'm gonna start the first 5 rolls, and you know what? We hit that number on the other box, so we'll just do a bonus giveaway. But I am gonna weigh rolls. You guys can't see the scale. That's not fair. Let's turn the blue light off. Make it a little bit more visible. 5-7. Just want to keep up with the heavy and light rolls without having to count. See, there's a light roll there. All right. I'll do the light roll last of the 5. And how else am I going to keep up with this? I will use a used envelope. There we go. So we got light versus heavy. And this is only keeping up with how short or heavy the box is on coin. All right, sorry about that. We're gonna get into this box now. Whoops. Hopefully find some goodies, but if it's anything like the last 4 boxes, lots of new ones. I'll probably spare you guys the torture of looking at all the 23s, but I will set them aside, and if I find anything, I guess, make a little short. I don't know. But I will scope out as we go, probably. I'll do the 5 rolls thing. I like that. 22. Let's bring you guys in a little closer. There was only 5 new coin in that one. I'll know to count that light roll when I open it. A lot of 23s to pull out. That FG is there. And it looks like I'm still getting the same reverse marks as the previous boxes. Hopefully next week we can get back on some good boxes. Oh, nice. That's a fun find, Crummy. Definitely a fun find. And there I go, flinging coins off the desk. 4. So I hope everybody else had a good weekend. Go. A lot of 73Ds in this box. Well, we're not too far into it. All right, roll number 5. We're going to count this roll. We're only going to have 19 coins. According to the scale. Oh yeah, the weekend definitely always goes too fast. That even feels short. Let's count. Yep, 19 coins. So definitely one short roll so far. I did get last week's what was it? The oh yeah, missing clad layer coin. I got that looked at by a few people, so at some point in time I'm gonna get that slab since that's the first one I found. Get that in my collection. It's a really nice shape. All right, yep, we're light one roll. Let's go ahead and pop up the scope. See if we can find some DDOs. Perry Martin, good morning or afternoon to you. I can't remember which time zone you're in, sir. It's only the afternoon in one time zone right now. Nothing on the 73s. Check the 72s. And the 71s, we'll get into the next 5 rolls. 34 likes, nice. We will do a 50 likes giveaway if we get there. We'll still have our end of hunt giveaway to come up. That'll add to the EOS. Four more of these to go through real quick. All right. Nothing. First 5 rolls. Way up the next 5. Yeah, we already got a 214. Well, that was a little heavy on the good side of heavy. 226 too. And we got another light roll. Already down 50 cents. Probably about to be down $1. But yeah, this is William E. This is one of the instances where I will weigh the rules. Yay, something to scope. Couple of 72s there. Couple of 73s. Well, yeah, it's good to see some people in chat I haven't seen in a while. I just realized you guys couldn't see anything but the scope, so I do apologize for that. So I got one roll, 226.2. This is 214, so we're short again. And well, there was nothing exciting in the previous roll, so just a few things to throw under the scope here shortly. And 72. So you got, oh yeah, y'all missed me weighing the rolls. I didn't realize that's what I had up there. Surprised I hadn't seen David Carlisle yet this morning. Alright, here's the 226.2 roll. Not that heavy. And no silver. Oh yeah, we got a W. Got a W half. 21. And the light roll. Let's count it. He said, ha, made me look. Oh, so many new ones. Yeah, I'm glad I advised against this box. Unfortunately, it's the only one we had available, but 68. Not a not a 40. It just wrote 68 on a 98. Made you look again. I'm gonna wind up like the boy who cried wolf. I forgot to count the roll, but I already know. That's a coin short. Alright, I'll pop the scope open again, and this time I'll try to remember to bring you guys back so y'all can see. Bunch of 72s. I feel like it was quieter in my hotel room than it is here at my apartment. And last 72, and then we got our 71s. Yay! All right. Last one. We'll get the next 5 rolls out. Look at that again. Yeah, that's not it. Next 5. Hey, look, y'all can see. Yay! This one looks shorter, but I mean, it could be the way the ends are crimped. It's our heaviest at 226. There's a light roll. I'm up to a third light roll in this box. Down $1.50 now. Man. And I will have to take my hoodie back off here shortly. I need to crank the heat up a little higher. I just didn't want to go too high with it. Oh, 74D. Magnet got stuck to my keyboard again. But yeah, we got some Walker magnet screwdrivers on the prize wheel. Thanks to Walker Magnet. Picked up a Trime for the typeset. Some ounces for box hunts for the channel. A little something for my daughter. I won't show it on stream because that's a Christmas present. Alright. This one was 225.8. Chris Holmes, hey, what's going on? Not turning your heat on at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have advised against the box. Or we have another faker. That looks like a 40. Oh, I see it. And I heard it. We got a 40. 1968. Alright, so I guess now we're up on money for the box. And we just need a proof now for a fill the board giveaway. So there's silver in the box. There's also light rolls. Lots of light rolls. Who knows? I guess maybe there could be 40s in those. The FG is naked eye visible. And another 2023. Finally, silver. Back on the silver. I really hope, trying to think, really hope Jolly Roger has silver in the box that he got from me that we traded, because I did find a 90 in the box I got from him. Yay. 226. But the heavier roll didn't have any silver in it. Go figure. Couple of 372Ds in a row. All three have the FG. 83P has the FG. Darn. And the light roll. Move that up. Yeah, we do. We need more silver in the box. More silver for the channel is always a good thing. So that is what this box is going to. The channel. I guess that covers the 40 that I'll be giving away for hitting the 5 on, well, we have more than 5 on the 77Ds in that other box. Right. Tons of scope here. I think I'm going to go ahead and take, this is what we pulled so far, 2023s in the first 15 rolls. I'm just going to put them in the empty slots of the box. We'll scope those later. Hoping to find the first 2023 DDO. Hoping to. We still have a nickel battle today, so we got that gonna happen as well. Let's take a look at these guys under the scope and try to remember to come back from it. 74s. Nope. And also nope. 73? Question mark? Don't question mark. He can't handle the pressure. What? Oh, I missed. Oh, look. This isn't a 73. I did it again. Told you guys I'm tired. I can't read numbers. And we got a ton of 71s to go through from those 5 rolls. Ton of them. But yeah, we still got the nickel battle. It's just going to be another roll versus roll. Since we can't seem to get anything besides new nickels. And they sell very slowly right now on eBay. I'm selling like 1 to 2 rolls a week now instead of getting through like the whole box going out in a week. Which is understandable. We're nearing the end of the year. But I will probably just keep one of those boxes full up until we get into the new year. And slowly sell them off, I guess. Yeah, all kind of fun people in chat. Boom. Alright, still got more 71s. Just had to pick up the next stack. What are you talking about, T-Rup? What do you mean plus Tupac? Man, T-Rup, I didn't get your stuff sent out till Friday, man. I'm sorry about that. But I did send it out Friday morning, so you should have it Tuesday? Oh, wait. No, you can't have it Tuesday. Veterans Day. Wednesday? Should have it on Wednesday? It's just free stuff. What's wrong with free stuff? Yeah, was the EOS, I think it was, that giveaway. Let's see. Oh, that was it for those 5 rolls. I'm out of it today. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out and being patient with me. All right, let's see how much more money we're gonna lose. Looks like I got another short roll already. I guess it's kind of harder to tell from overhead. Are we short on a fourth roll? We are. It's not even 214 this time. That is $2 I'm short. 25, 5, 7, 2, 3. There we go. Lightest to heaviest, with the lightest being at the end. Let's go silver, since I know there was already silver in the box. Better yet, let's go proof. Uh, Lisa, I did not have. I don't think I had tracking on yours. I'd have to look it up though. So I signed up for informed delivery through USPS, so it lets me know. I just picked this one up because it's got paint on it, but lets me know what I got coming. Also lets me know as far as tracked items go, what I have outgoing. So I can look into that. So I know other people have received their stuff. I don't think yours had tracking on it, Lisa. We can look into that. I will say that the stuff that I sent out earlier last week probably got delayed a little bit with that um, that we didn't have anything going through the airport for a little bit with that UPS flight uh, crashing. So I had a lot of stuff get delayed, even though it wasn't sent UPS, it was sent USPS. But that still delayed things around here. Matter of fact, I know I had sent Michael Martin something, and it took a little trip to Florida before it went anywhere else. And that's not the right direction to get to Michael Martin. Not the right direction at all. Unless you want to circumnavigate the globe. That is the long way. Alright, next roll. No, I think UPS flights are back to going out. UPS is open, but with the government shutdown, I don't know how that's affecting cargo flights. I know it's affecting passenger flights with everyone that's been affected by that. So I'll say if I sent anything out to you recently and you haven't gotten it yet, some people have been getting their stuff recently. Like Vinny should have. I'm pretty sure Vinny got his package Friday and probably should have gotten it a lot sooner. But yeah, a lot of delays here coming out of this city right now. I think that's when he sent me. He could have sent it to me on Saturday. That he got it Saturday. Either way, I think it didn't get there fast enough. 'Cause Vinny's pretty close. It should take a couple days. And then Michael. Oh, no worries, Michael Martin. No problem. But yeah, the UPS MD-11s are grounded. Yes, they're MD-11s, but that's not the only aircraft that they fly. But I don't know what percentage of their fleet is that, but that should only be affecting UPS, which I did not use to ship anything. USPS is what we used. That is a nice centennial. Nope, nope, nope. I like that big scratch down the back of it. Nice bright edge on it. Not a bicentennial, it's a nice centennial. Probably wouldn't get over a 63. Not worth sending that in the grade anyways. All right, here comes the short roll. Oh, 82. Nope. Dun dun dun. Nothing in the short roll as far as silver goes. So what's that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. But yeah, I know that they've got the MD-11s grounded. Just be cautionary. I guess they're going to go through additional inspections and stuff with that, which I'm fine with. I would, with this being quite a large uh, distribution area out of the airport here, I would rather not have a plane land on top of me and explode. It's not good for business. It's really, really tragic story. I know recently I read that a couple of people that passed outside of the flight crew was a grandfather and his 3-year-old granddaughter. Just sad news all around with that. Yeah, 9%. Okay. T-Rep's got all the information there on the planes. Yeah, I haven't been following it that closely, other than like um, stuff coming about the victims and the affected area and things of that nature. Just, I have friends that work out there. I've got that's the area where I take my recycling. Um, I actually used to drive through there on Saturdays to get between two different banks. So can't take that route anymore, and I'm not complaining about that. There are much worse things that were a result of that, but um, just really fortunate, I guess, if it with that happening, that the plane didn't take off from the other runway, because that would have been an absolute humongous loss of life there at the Ford plant. It's tragic nonetheless. I mean, I guess it'll be months before we figure out, or before they figure out the cause of every root cause of everything. I didn't even notice it when I pulled it out of the roll. That's fairly pretty. Come on, be a DDO. No, I mean a major DDO, not one of the million minor ones. Come on. Darn it. Yeah, I think I responded to it already, but no worries about apologizing for that, Michael Martin. Um, whatever the cause is, it's probably going to get politically spun up in some way, which is using a tragedy to make political spins. There's too many politicians that are guilty of doing that on, regardless of what they're registered as, and I don't care much for it. Oh yeah, I know somebody. I know someone will. Doesn't matter what side of the aisle they sit on. Somebody will politicize it. I mean, even outside of politicians, say a friend of mine's ex, apparently wasn't even in the shelter. Oh, you guys can't see because I was scoping. All right, wasn't even in the shelter in place area, but still called into work because she didn't feel safe. Like I'm just using it as an excuse, which is just a shame. 25-4, 25-4, 25-7, 25-2. Hey, I got all the money I'm supposed to have in all those 5 rolls right there. Only down $2 still. Yeah, I'm on board with what Ron's saying. He said engine had a catastrophic failure, which made it separate from the pylon area, in my opinion. And I'm gonna agree with that. You've got all those spinning discs inside there, and if one of them comes apart, all of them do, and they're gonna go flying out in all kind of different directions, spinning at thousands of RPMs. But that's gonna tear through some stuff. So it's just, maybe they'll find out what the root cause was and be able to implement better uh, maintenance inspections. So, if anything, I hope something, if anything comes out of this, I hope it's something that improves the safety of those engines, even though they're already, from what I understand, pretty safe engines. Or, maybe it makes the maintenance checks more thorough. Just make things safer. If anything comes of it, I hope it's that. But I mean, it's just, I don't want to weave in and out of political territory, but when you start talking about things like that, it's hard not to. But I know it is a big event that's recent and it's very local to me. It was scary to see that plume of smoke before I found out what was going on that drive home from work. Yeah, I was like directly in the path of the smoke, but I mean, just under 5 miles out, so I was in the initial shelter in place. Oh, there's gotta be, but uh, there's already like a ton of different dash cams from like right next to the impact. I know there's that one that was filmed from another plane that was taxiing to the runway to take off. If I'm not mistaken, that plane was actually, they were stuck out there for hours before they were able to get back into the airport. But yeah, there's got to be more video out there, and I'm sure there is. But I think at this point, anything that's not been just posted on social media and has been sent in to the authorities is probably being looked at and not even released unless it's giving them new information. I just can't imagine being somebody who lost someone to the crash and happen to see that crash replayed over and over again all over the news, social media, from multiple angles. Uh, so, I hope that if there are other videos out there, that those people are submitting them to the authorities to assist with the investigation, and that I don't think there's a need for any more public videos. Those families probably don't want to see that over and over. Oh yeah, I don't know the runway facing the plane. I don't know, man. That's a lot of new ones. Uh, I don't know that there would be necessarily. Just based on the location of the runway, it's no longer a popular spot to go to, or it hasn't been for a long time to go to watch planes take off. There's businesses over there, but I mean, a lot of that was destroyed in the impact. That was a lot of 23s and one marked 23. Let's set them off to the side. All right, let's get to the scope. What do we got left? Oh, we're halfway through the box. Okay. Well, 23. This is not 23. This is a 73. There we go. 73. Is this it? I don't think it's it. I'm not seeing enough on that S or R. It always tricks me. Let me put the N. No. All right. Oh, that was a 72 anyways. That was weird. I'm not even in the 71s. We got 1:30, so I got about an hour and a half left. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time and then some. Yay. 36 likes. Oh yeah, well they're designed to flex like that. Otherwise they would snap. Of course, I know you know that. But no, when we flew down to Florida, my daughter and I, when we flew down to Florida back in June, we flew in during some storms, and those wings were flexing kind of crazy, and it had my daughter all kinds of freaking out, and I had to explain to her like they have to flex like that, otherwise that means they're more rigid, and that one would snap them like a popsicle stick, not like a toothpick, popsicle stick. But yeah, she was kind of freaking out. All right, that is it for those rolls. We got the next 5 coming up, and we got to weigh them again. I can already tell. Here's a short roll. Boom. Let's get that back on. 214. 236. There's the heavy. 25.5 or 6. About the same. And about the same. I'm going to do the heavy first. And the light last. Alright, 236. Oh boy. So much clad. Oh yeah, look at all that clad. Oh, so much clad. Let's see, do we have the extra coin? Because I got to mark it down on the list. 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. Yay, I win. Alright, and then we got the light roll down here. So 5 light rolls versus 1 heavy. So I'm still down $2. Could be worse. Could be. I don't want to say that too soon. It's going to turn out to be worse. Dang it. 71. 3. 2. Wait, that's a 22. We don't want to look at that one or the 21. All right, here we go. Nope, not the no FG. At least we found one Friday. And that also has the FG. Oh, y'all got quiet. So did I. 36 likes. We only need 14 more for 50. Would really like to find a proof. Get a fill the board. That would be great. That would just mean we were just adding even more to the EOS too. EOS. Buster's finds how to give away. EOS. Forgive me. Oh, that is awesome. Coining around. Nice. 15 boxes of pre 82 cents at the bank in Walmart on Friday. That's awesome. Hopefully you got some good Wheaties in there. With a Wheatie here, a Wheatie there. Okay, I'm done. I might not be. It's in my head now. Yeah. All right, here's that short roll. Light roll. The bank done did me dirty. The bank done did me dirty. Yep, 19 coin with an S at the end. That was plural. Yay, we can look at the scope again. Got a couple of 74s to check out. Booyah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you get out of that box there, Tupac. I've got, some months back I picked up $5 in pennies from the bank, and they were bankrolled. They were from 1982, and it's crazy because they're all, I think they were all Denver, but that one roll I opened on the stream was it was like a mixture of small date, large date, um, copper and zinc. So, what if one of those rolls? I still have several rolls left. Is what if that's gonna get me lots of money? I don't know. But you guys will find out when I do, because I will probably take a while opening the rest of those. I love finding some good goodies. And hopefully the rest of these rolls have some more good goodies for us. Come on, DDOs. Gotta find you on the stream and give you away. Unless you're 77. I don't have that yet. Alright, on to the 71s. I think I need to move my 23s over again. Get those out of my way. Man. Saw went to one of the booths at the coin show this weekend, and one of the dealers, he had been collecting hobo nickels for the last 60 years. So he's got like a Dansko Buffalo nickel album, and he's got quite a bit of it filled up with hobo nickels, but they are by date and mint mark on the hobo nickels. That's probably one of the neatest things I've seen in the realm of coin collecting. He did have one hobo nickel for sale, but he wanted to, he said, 225 for it. It was nice though. Then there were some modern ones that got sold to a dealer, but they were modern, of course. So they don't bring as much premium. Got to see those. Somebody picked some of those up. All right. Next 5 rolls. Let's get these 23s out of the way. All these 23s. Yeah, that's a good Walmart pickup if I ever seen one. And it's looking like we already have the next light roll. $25 2, $25 3, $25 4. Oh, look at us go up in weight. $25 6. Oh, that was perfect. And then the light one, $214 2. Yet another light roll. 6 light versus 1 heavy so far, but I think there's at least 2 heavy in the box. $2.50 down. Boo. Are you gonna hunt those on your stream, coining around? Yep, we got an hour and 15 minutes till Copper Owl Coins goes live hunting some nickels. So we'll end this stream with some nickels, and we pick back up on nickels over at Copper Owl Coins. Come on, there we go. Straws. I need to move all that up just a smidge. There we go. And that gives you all the ability to see the roll a little bit better. There we go. What was that? Oh, 81. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I lost my voice. It's gone. There you go. And it's back. Yep, sorry T-Rep, I don't have gambling and slots on my channel. uh, what kind of gunk is that? Tape? I'm gonna find out here in a minute. So gunky. So dirty. A lot of gunk on that 81D. And that 72D has the stinking FG on it. 3D. Oh yeah, this had tape, gunk. This may have been a sticker coin in the past, and somebody scratched the sticker off of it. I don't know. Nothing special either way. Man, not even an NIFC in the box yet. Just the 140 from earlier. And here's the next light roll. Roll of disappointment. At least give me silver in these light rolls. Come on. Nope. Roll of disappointment. 4. 19. Ooh, pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. And we definitely got a marked toned 2001 MC 41824. So yeah, I guess we're still getting this person's dumps. Whoever MC is. Uh-oh. I'm throwing them now. Got it. Rescued it. All right, let's get back to the scope. Kind of been an uneventful box. I kind of wish that 40 was later in the box. That's okay. Maybe there's more. Not counting it out yet. But maybe, because the other box didn't have so many of the new enders. Look more like what I regularly get. Maybe the silver being on the left side of the box is a sign that we're out of this dump. And next week, we will be more fruitful in our hunts. I can hope. And hopefully, Jolly Roger makes it home. Him and Lynn E make it home safely, so he can hunt that box and let me know if there was anything good in it. Oh, ah, hey, I was just talking about you. Ask and you shall receive. Appreciate you checking in. We found 2 more NIFCs in that box. 2 more NIFCs. But then the box that I kept here at home found a 40, and that's it so far. 140. Not even a single 77D yet. And this box that I decided to keep home, we're up to 6 rolls that were coin light and 1 roll that was a coin heavy. So I'm down $2.50 right now. So, all right. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to find out what's in your box. So this 40 came out of the left side of my box. And your box looked like my normal boxes, not like the boxes I've been getting from this MC dumper. Uh, it's just the initials I've been finding in the last like 4 or 5 boxes. So hopefully that means you're in the silver in your box, and I'm finally out of this person's dump, or I don't know. I'm still hoping for more stuff in this box. Oh, I didn't even finish looking through the DDOs. Still have 71s left. That's not the DDO. Yeah, I hope y'all continue on having a safe trip. I do appreciate y'all Stop it in here to drop a like. Go ahead and grab Lynn's phone and drop another like. Get us to 40. Don't have to do that. But yeah, the rest of that box was fairly uneventful. Just a couple of NIFCs. But still glad we found some silver. I was like, hey, silver! Then went outside the smoke. Yeah, me too, man. I appreciate you doing the trade. Speaking of which, I'm going to switch the screen here. Because you did that trade, I threw your name right here on the end of month giveaway wheel. And then since Brian got me some nickels, put him on the wheel. Walker gave me those screwdrivers to give away. So I threw him up on the wheel too. So you're on the end of month giveaway wheel. All right, back to. Uh-oh, I almost messed up. I started opening the roll while I was talking. So I've been weighing every roll in this box so I can keep track of how short I am. Ooh, 225.9. 225.1. 225 even. 225.2. Yay! No light rolls in that set of rolls. Ah, awesome. Appreciate it. Bam! 40 likes. Hey, we just need 10 more. We can do a 50 likes giveaway. Alright. This was the heavier one, but I had already started opening it. 72. No silver. Yeah, I'm starting to get lighter on the 23s in these rolls too. Although when I say things like that, boom. It just doesn't happen that way with the silver. Awesome. Tell her I said I appreciate her doing the driving. So you could drop in and drop the likes. And then tell her I said don't forget about the nickels. Because I already forgot. 23, yep. Man, what an uneventful box. Found that silver early on and then silence. Have a safe trip going around. Going to Walmart. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, that's a 22. Yeah, I was shocked. Didn't have any proofs in your box after you said the other ones all had proofs in them. And that's all we need for fill the board. Well, that counted your box as part of today's stream since I finished it on the stream. And the fines, of course, were counted as well. That no FG was our miscellaneous. 3 NIFCs came from your box. The 90 obviously came from your box, and the 140 from this one. Well, they can't all be winners. She said, thanks for the reminder. Gets car sick. Yeah. That is a thicker edge. I don't think it's going to be a proofer, though. 83p. Not a proofer. dang. 21. 74. Very uneventful set of rolls. We already looked at the enders. What am I doing? Open them and hunt them. Look on the middle. Look on the inside. Nice. Hey, Rick. Have a safe trip, man. Leaving the rest area. Still heading north towards home. Uh, Look out for, it's probably all smushed all to hell by now, but, excuse my language. But last night, um, between Williamsburg and Corbin in Kentucky, there was a deer all over the road. Somebody had hit it and called the ambulance, and really glad that I stopped in Williamsburg for gas. Of course, when I'm driving that way, I always stop there just because I have family that used to live down there, so it's a very familiar exit to me. Um, but yeah, I came up on it just after the state trooper arrived, and I got there before the ambulance that was behind me. Like I could kind of see it in the distance. Um, so then they came out of Williamsburg. But yeah, keep your eye out for deer. Although with it being cold, they should be getting colder. They should be bedding down. All right, check out the 74s. So you're probably good in the colder weather, but that kept me alert for a while last night. Did not drive in the right-hand lane at all. After that, I've nearly been hit by a deer before, but at those speeds, that's crazy. That person had pulled off to the side of the road. They had the state trooper there, and the ambulance was almost there, so I didn't bother pulling over and stopping. You got a good point there, KJ, in Ohio, and hello to you. They are in rut and do stupid stuff, do at all times of the day. I just I'm used to it with especially the first cold snap we get like that. Uh, Usually don't see them moving too much. I did manage to miss all the rain last night. I got home about 30 minutes before the rain. All right, back to driving. Have a safe trip, good sir. Right. We'll see you later. Oh yeah, for sure, Joe. For sure. You see one, there's probably a second one. So if you see the doe first, there's probably a buck behind it. Because, ladies first. It's a survival thing. Yeah, it's going to be colder tomorrow, but with the temperature drop that we had, I don't know. Uh-oh. Somebody turned off subscribers only mode. Does that mean the Kruger guy's back? I don't have the clip ready if he shows up. I agree, Lisa. Glad she's okay. Yeah, deer can really mess up a vehicle. I had slowed down when I was coming up on it, but I also didn't want to slow down too much and impede the ambulance. So ran over some deer parts. There's kind of no way around it. No, it was I usually have the stream in subscriber mode. Um, I don't know. You want to come in here and mess with chat or be inappropriate, then you have to subscribe and then wait to do so. That's like an additional deterrent. All right, last two 71s from these rolls, and last one. Dang. It says a moderator turned it off. I'm not sure who turned it off. But I think Vinny's having trouble seeing JC likes Pam. So I don't know if they're messing with that at all. So. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen them do that too, Joe. Just boom, go up over top of a car, get up and run off like nothing happened. All right, there we go. Get it more there. Next five rolls. 25, 2, 4, 9. Uh-oh. 5, 5, 7. And here's a heavy roll. Yay! Getting some of my money back. 236, 2. I'm going to open the heavy roll first. Go ahead and count it, make sure. Oh, no worries. Vinny's trying to figure out why he can't see JC likes Pam. Uh, so yeah, I mean, whatever they need to do to figure that one out. I mean, I don't have anybody blocked. I can see the both of them. They can't see each other. Um, I have to ask Rick what that was when that happened to Fleabag. I don't remember what it ended up being, but they got that sorted out. 72 twice. Man, I sure did have a good time down there. That was a blast hanging out with everybody. MC strikes again on a 21. So, still in MC's coins here. It's only on this channel, so you can see them in other. You can see them in other channels then. So nothing to do with your YouTube or Google account or JC Likes Pam's settings. And you know that didn't start until they changed the way the names are in the stream. I don't understand, like some other people's streams, the names don't show up like they show up here. They show up like normal. Alright. Huh. That's weird. Let's see. Nightbot. Uh, uh. Boom. 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 Let's see. Wonder if it has anything. I mean, I haven't seen. Oh, there we go. There he is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm sorry about that. Wish I knew how to fix it. If I did, I'd be like, hey, I know how to fix it. I'm not gonna. Ha ha. No, I'm just kidding. I'd fix it if I knew how. I could do some digging. Try to figure that out. 3. Yeah, I'm back into not a lot of scope. What do we got? 5 rolls left after these 2. Better be more heavy rolls in there. You could, but we'd get rid of your message. We would get rid of your message. JC likes Pam. I'm not perfect, but I try to keep the cursing out of the channel. Even though the kids that I know drop in here are teenagers, and they've heard worse than what I've said here. Um, I'm trying to work on that and get better, but I blame the Navy. I'll say a saying, and that's usually what gets me. Oh, you can see JC likes Pam now? Wait, really? All I did was go into Nightbot and turn all the chat moderation stuff off and on again. I was like, let me try turning stuff off and on again. Hopefully that worked. Uh-oh, I got caught again. We just got 5 rolls left after this. This? Wow. That's not how I talk. That was a nice 73D though. Alright, back to the scope. Scope it out. 74s. Ooh, I need to eat. I'll probably do that right after the stream. I don't know if I'm going to make something here. Just go down the street to Waffle House. So we were going to go to Waffle House yesterday morning. But when I got there, it was packed. Super packed. I did not want to wait that long to eat. So we went next door to Champy's. World famous chicken. Alright, so Vinny, you can see JC likes Pam now. I fixed it. Or are you just going off what I'm saying? I'm over here tattletelling. 10 more likes. We could do a 50 likes giveaway. About done with this box too. Nice. I fixed it. So I just went into Nightbot and turned off the chat filters and then turned it back on again. Or vice versa. If they were off, I turned them on and back off again. Alright. 2 of these guys left. We'll get in those last 5 rolls, get those weighed up. Dun dun dun. Oh, nice. Not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, it's a lot better than the 450. All right. Let me grab the last 5 rolls of this box. We haven't found a single 77D in this box. Got 5 rolls to go. I'm going to get them weighed up, see if I got any more light or heavy rolls. I think that's it. I think we got them all already. 225.9, 226.1, 226.1, 226 even, 226.2. I'll go lightest to heaviest. All right, but that's where we stood on the light versus heavy rolls. So I'm down. What's that? 6 minus 2 is 4. I'm down $2. $2 short on my halves in there. So technically that means I've already pulled out 5 halves from this box. Okay. I know William E. was asking earlier if I ever weigh my rolls, and not really, but in this case, with noticing so many short rolls, I figured this was an easy way to count the coin. Alright, so no silver in this, and I think this was 225.9. Of course, you guys were there. These are all that or heavier. Last 5 rolls, but we are still going to have that extra giveaway for the 40%er for finding more than 5 77Ds in a box, because I counted Jolly Roger AR's box for that count. But that means, like, if you buy a box, that count's still going to be set at 5, because that was the channel's box. Boom. So we'll do that bonus 40, and we'll do it as a giveaway on its own. Nice. I'm glad everybody can see everybody now. Hopefully. Alright. I think this was 226 even. Oh, and I was just talking about not finding any of these in this box. There's one. Come on, silver. No! Come on, proofer? Should really be calling for the proofer at this point. Alright, 2 rolls left. Sorry, I had a little bit of a cough there. Alright. Dang it. Still no silver. We got 1 roll left. The heaviest roll in the box that has the appropriate amount of coins. So nice how that's set up. Yeah, see? None of these were on the left side of the box. None of those MC coins. 48. Hey, Jolly Roger. Let me know if you find any of these in your box. MC 4-8, or well, it'll be different dates. But not a good sign, but not a bad sign either, because I did get a 40. But since we've been seeing that, we haven't been on the silver. And I'm really curious on how that's gonna work out. I don't know if you see a bunch of big red D's in your area, but that was the mark that stood out to me the most from your box. Was a big red D on the coin. All right, last roll. Come on, silver. Come on, proofer. Let's get one of each. Let's get a silver proof. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm going to get either. I should have just asked for one. All right. Let's see. Well, we got silver in both boxes. That was good. Literally one find in this box. It was at the beginning of the box. And like that's how your box was. It was well, more than one find, but they were all except for the NFCs at the beginning of the box. Oops, I didn't look at the back of that. And I did now. Okay. Do have GDOs to look through. I'm not going to scope the 23s on stream. Here's, well, some of them slid up under the flaps, but there's all the 2023s in this box. All Philly. So, I'll search that, and if I find something, I'll make a little short about it. Let's get the scope up one last time. Actually, before I do that, let's get the giveaway rolling. Thank you, Jolly Roger. All right, type EOH into chat. That'll get you entered in for the giveaway. And before I go back to scoping these, we're going to see if that's getting people in on the goal. There it is. Y'all are typing it. I see it. It's not picking anybody up. Huh. Go figure. Oh, there it goes. Ta-da! Magic. All right, it's picking y'all up. We're getting in there, so I'll get that into chat. Oops. Hello. I forgot I had that. Nope. There we go. $74s. Come on, it's been a long time since we found one of those. And that was the last one. 73s. Got a few of them, one being marked. Dang it. 72s. Still have to scope the 77. Can't forget that. So I got 17 entries so far on the end of hunt giveaway. And I did not do an end of stream video. So our EOS will also be rolling. But as soon as we finish the EOH, I will get the Nickel Battle giveaway going. Boom. We'll get the EOH winner picked out and get some shuffles to add to the EOS. We'll do a 77D giveaway and add to the EOS again. Boom. Boom again. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm going to start the 71s over. Wasn't looking at both sides. Or I was, and my brain chose to delete that information. It's like, nah, that wasn't important. All right, 17 entries still. Looks like I got In Marsh in the house. Afternoon In Marsh. Coin Silver. I don't think I said hey to you yet. Welcome in, Coin Silver. I may have missed you too, Chris Helms. If I missed saying hey when you popped in earlier, I do apologize. I've stated a few times already this stream, I'm pretty tired. I'm a little sluggish today. But we're getting through it. There we go. 18 entries. Boom. 19. All right, we're getting in there because that is the end of the. No, it isn't. One more coin to scope. That's 77. And that'll be the end of the hunt. Really hard to tell that one's busted. I don't think it's it though. Yeah, I should be able to see a little bit and everything else. Yep. That's not going to be it. All right, so we got light versus heavy. We got the end of hunt going. And then I'm going to do another giveaway for another green. I'm going to go ahead and fill out the envelope for the 77D hunt giveaway. That's going to be the 40%er we found in this box. All right, we got 20 entries so far. So once my clock hits 226, we're going to pick a winner for the EOH. Good luck, everyone. You got just a little bit longer to get in on that giveaway. And that is going to be trash. 21 entries. Come on. And 226 on my little clock down there. All right, good luck, everybody. Picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jolly Roger, how come you couldn't win the giveaway before? That's all right. Congratulations. Jolly Roger AR won the giveaway. Oh, he's got 40 seconds to say, here. He says, what? Thank you. Yeah, of course you win something after we meet up. That's okay. Perfectly fine. Let me know how many shuffles you would like, good sir. Definitely fun hanging out with you and Lynn. Wish I could have had a little bit longer to spend down there, but it is what it is. I definitely left the AC on with the temperature drop, and I'm glad I chose to come back last night, so I'm not freezing my old cat out. But I don't think I would have been able to forgive myself if that happened like that. But let me know how many shuffles. I said shuffles. Your name is Snuggles. That's the name of my cat. Excuse me. And then I need a number of shuffles in chat between 1 and 10. And that's going to get us adding to the EOS. All right, he says 3 shuffles. And while we get that together, let's get the next giveaway together. We're doing giveaways. It's giveaway time. 77D, all one word, 77D. Go ahead and get that into chats. And we will see what we got the Jolly Roger with 3 shuffles. I just want to make sure it's picking up entries before I click away. So 77D. And we're not going to spin a wheel for that giveaway. It's already been determined. It's a 68D, 40% Kennedy. And we found it in the box. Goes in the envelope. Awesome. 77D, that's picking up. Let's go over to the wheel and do 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. And click. Another dime for the Jolly Roger AR. That means you get 3 shuffles on the dime wheel. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Looks like you're going to get a Merc dime. That's going to be this, right? Nope, that's my Rosies. All right, what's on the top? What do we got on top for you? Whoops. We got a Merc dime. And let's hold it upside down, make it harder to read. There we go. 1945. Philly minted Merc dime. So I'll hold on to this till the end of the month, see if we got anything else to send you, sir. And then I need a number of shuffles in chat, number between 1 and 10. And Jolly Roger, you're already on that end of month prize wheel. So 5 shuffles, Perry Martin says. Thank you, Perry Martin. We're going to do 5 shuffles and add to the EOS right quick. Here we go. 5 shuffles. And 5. Let's get something that's not a war pickle, please. A dime, that works. We're going to do 5 shuffles on the dime wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin it. Come on, Merc dime. That's what I have the most of. And it's already sitting in front of me. All right, Merc dime. All right, let's go ahead and get that in the envelope. Pull off the top. $19.44. And Philly minted. Merc dime. We got some silver, Indian head cent, or silver dime, war pickle, Indian head cent, and the EOS. All right, and we got the 77D hunt going right now, and that is that 40% half that we got out of the box that we were sure was no good. Had all the new ones in it. All right, so that's going to be the prize for that. So we'll do that and add to the EOS again. So what I'll do is I'll let the winner choose shuffles for adding to the EOS. That's what we're going to do. So we got 20 entries so far. We're going to go ahead and pick a winner as soon as this says 232 on my clock down here at the bottom. Real tiny. I know. Good luck, everybody. And you're welcome, Jolly Roger. Thanks for hanging out in the stream while y'all are on the drive. Uh, sure Lynn's listening in as well, but she can't get in on the giveaway because she's driving. 21 entries, and it's 232, so I'm picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Marsh, congratulations, in Marsh. You already have your prize, 40% half, which is the normal prize for finding at least 5 or more, or well, 5 or more 77Ds in your rolls. And since I counted the Jolly Roger box for the stream, that's where that came from, because we only got 1 out of the second box. Congratulations. Just let me know how many shuffles to do for the EOS, since usually a winner of the giveaway gets to pick shuffles for a prize wheel. We're still going to let you do that. We're going to add another prize to the EOS, and before we do that, I'll open up the next giveaway, which will be the Nickel Battle. 4 shuffles. All right, let me get that rolling. There we go. And of course, it's going to be Nickel Ninjas. Get that entered in chat. It's going to look a little something like that. Just type that into chat. That's going to get you entered into the giveaway. And, oh, I know what I'm looking for. In March, let me make sure I get you on it. And the month will. You're already on there. I knew that. You already have an envelope. Oh, I have it put up with the other giveaways. Okay. So let us do our 4 shuffles. Oh, prize wheel. There we go. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adding to the EOS. And remember, with the Nickel Ninjas, we're going to pick 2 people. You get a $2 bill. Boom, in the EOS. Good thing I grabbed the long envelope. And that now needs to be replaced by something, I think. I don't want to touch it yet. My hands are so dirty. I can't remember. Lisa, how many 2s did you send me? I know one of them was a Where's George. Okay. Nope. It stays on the wheel. Okay, good. Boom. $2 bill. Let's grab the one on top. And we'll get that in there after I wash my hands. That's what we'll do. So we got the nickel battle going. We got that giveaway going. We got 18 injuries. I hope not. I hope nobody's injured. We got 18 entries. Let's use the correct terminology here. Those are not injuries. She said, I don't remember. It was more than one, Lisa. More than one. So that gets to stay on the wheel. I was like, oh, I got to replace it on the wheel with something. And I've already got something queued up for replacing things like that. But 19 entries. I'll go to 236 and we'll pick the first and second winners. Well, contestants. And of course, first contestant picked gets first pick of the rolls. There it is, 236. Good luck, everybody. Our first, and you can still enter after I've picked the first person because I'll choose a winner again. So you still got time, but I'm picking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. T Rep. Congratulations, T Rep. You have, well, you got a little time to respond. I'm gonna make sure you're here because I'd like you to be able to pick your role. Boom, he says sweet. Awesome. Thank you, sir. We'll get you to pick your role here shortly. We're gonna go ahead and click re-roll winner. Last chance to get in because you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. VMC. Congratulations, VMC. Vinny says, woohoo! All right. And then we're going to start. And we're going to add to the EOS again. All right. And what we'll do here is for shuffles, I'll get shuffles to add to the EOS through chat. Number 1 through 10, please. I'll add that next item to the EOS. I can keep growing this thing. Yeah, I guess it was. You guys are just meant to battle it out. Y'all are just meant to battle it out, T-Rup. Well, I thank you, Lisa. Lisa D gave me 3 shuffles. We're going to go ahead and do that now. 1, 2, 3. We're going to spin that prize wheel, add to the EOS. And it's going to be an Indian head cent plus the bonus wheel. We're going to shuffle that 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And the bonus wheel says a war pickle. I need to change it on there. I will. We'll change it to where it says war pickle. And since the war pickles are used, I'm not going to play it again right now. Here we go. Philly minted 1943 used war pickle. That's going to go on the EOS. So that was for the Nickel Ninjas giveaway. And I think what we do today, I think what I'm going to do today is we're going to add one more thing to the EOS, and I'll let the EOS winner pick the number of shuffles to add one last prize. All right, so we got T-Rep versus Vinny. We're going to pick rolls here in a minute, but while I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get the EOS set up. Let's do that real quick. Just type EOS in the chats. I got like a wheeze in my throat. There we go. Oof. Just got a text from my boss that's in the hospital, so give me just a moment. All right, cool. So, let's see. I'll respond back to that because he's asking me to do something tomorrow morning. I'm off tomorrow. And all right. Yeah, that's so it's good news and then stuff about work. So he's out of the hospital yesterday evening, and but he could be out of work for a couple weeks or more. So, all right, sorry about that. Make sure you're getting in on EOS. Type EOS in the chats, and I'm gonna get the scoreboard up real quick. We got T-Rep's got to pick his rolls, and then Benny. So last week it was Maple Leaf Numismatics and Crummy. Fingers aren't working right. All right. Get rid of the points. All right. All right, T-Rep, here are your choices. Let's see. Let's make this easier. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Just let me know which one you want, T-Rep. It is good news. I'm glad he's doing better. Top 1. Okay, you kept saying 1, so 1. All right. T-Reps roll. Vinny, you're up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. We just needed 9 more likes to get the 50 likes giveaway. I don't think we'll get there though. 3. Vinny says number 3. Oh no, I'm down to 5 rolls of huntable nickels. Whatever will we do? It could even be less than that if we have a tie here. Alright, so here is the empty scoreboard. No points on the board. T-Rup goes first. Whoops. There we go. Good luck, you two. May the best ninja win. Whoa, what? I didn't take four. Who took four? Did I pull the wrong roll for Vinny? Vinny, did I take the wrong roll? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I took the one that was originally number three. But if I didn't, let me know if I took the wrong roll. Vinny says run it. All right. So this roll right here is what we're running with on Vinny, and then T-Rep. Good luck, you two. What's it gonna be? How many 2024s is it gonna take to win the battle? And don't forget, right after this, here in about 15 minutes, Copper Out Coins is gonna be hunting some nickels. They got them away for work. All right. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. And I don't know who the good news is for and who the bad news is for. I think the good news is for T-Rep. And I think I'm gonna move about roughly half over here, make it a little bit more visible. T-Rep, how many points do you see so far? That's not a point. That's not a point. That's not a point. That's not a point. But we can scope that and see if we get you points off that 04 Philly. There you go, T-Rep. A blurry. Oh, now it's in focus. 56 Denver minted nickel. So it's not the Philly, which means there's no QDR to check for. But that's still a point. And of course, we always check the 64 Ds for the RPM. So we'll check that for you. Oh, it's beat up, but not bad enough for me to keep out of circulation. 64 Philly, 64 Denver. Real quick, real quick. Yeah, 64 Denver, a third one. Let me guess, a fourth one. I was right. You got four of those to look at. Two 04Ps to look at. And a 1956 Denver to put on the board. Oh, I hate when I do that. I threw the nickels in the half-dollar bin instead of the nickel bin. Oh no. At least I pulled some of them out. It's not as many to grab out of there. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's get T-Reps. 1 point. Let's get your point in there, T-Rep. There it is. 1 point. Vinny's up. Good luck, Vinny. And if we got a tie, you guys are going to have to pick rolls again. Oh. Was T-Rep picked the least? Well, no. I wouldn't say in the box. There's been plenty of rolls without anything in that box. But no, I'm not seeing any more war pickles. I do see. Looks to be some Vinny points right here. And I'm wrong. Well, that's a Philly. Uh-oh, this ain't looking good, Vinny. It's an 04D. That's not what you want to see on an 04. Vinny, I didn't find a single point in your roll. I'm sorry, man. That means T-Rep wins 1-0 with that 56D. So how many shuffles on the wheel, T-Rep? I'm going to put these in the right bin this time. And miss half of them, of course. And I'm going to go ahead and pick the nickels off the top of this bin of halves before I forget and move my bin around and they get mixed in instead of just mostly laying on top. I probably didn't get them all, but I got most of them. Okay, I don't see any more. I guess I could have counted them. Too late now. All right, final score 1-0. That was a close one. Yep, that was a close one. Sorry, it was only one roll apiece. All right, God. He says one shuffle. I forgot to do the Indian head scent and the EOS. We'll do that. All right. Close that. One shuffle. All right. What's the short nickel battle got for us? Another $2 bill. $2 bill. I know I have at least two. Do I have more than two? So you guys got a minute. So I've only got two. So we're replacing that on the wheel. Top one goes in the EOS. The second one, oh, it's the Where's George one. Second one is the Where's George one. That goes to T-Rep. Where is George? All right, so I'm gonna touch that not at all anymore. I'll finish writing this down. I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, I didn't even update the silver price, although it's not much different than that from what I remember. Where are we at on that? We're doing the EOS still, so if you haven't gotten in on the EOS, make sure you're typing that into the chat. Get in on that giveaway. Yeah, it's actually less than that. I was not ready for today. All right. And don't forget, we're adding one more thing to the EOS. Oh, T-Rep, you know what we didn't do? We didn't scope your nickels. Let's scope your nickels. That's not a DDO. What about this one? Nope. Also, not the DDO. And then we had 464Ds. Not the RPM. Not the RPM. Probably just not going to see it, but don't hurt to check. Move that around a little bit. There we go. Also not the RPM. And also not the RPM. Yep. All right, yeah, so score is still 1-0. All right, everything's accurate. We're up to date. We got the EOS rolling, 25 entries. So I can take care of the paper notes. I'm gonna go clean my hands up real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And once this clock hits 2:55, it's gonna be too late. We're gonna pick a EOS winner. Hey, Chew, glad you can make it. Matter of fact, let's see what we got. 42 likes. 8 short. So 2:55. So I'm gonna pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I missed. Chris Helms. Guess what, Chris? You win. You win. I need to get. Forgot. I need to order more sleeves. So what I'm gonna do is put the $2 bill in the paper envelope. So Chris, just let me know how many shuffles you'd like on the wheel. We're gonna add one more prize to your giveaway, and I'm gonna take your coins. He says here, thanks, 3. That's what we'll do. Close that. Here, thanks, 3. Spin. Wow, the wheel loves the war pickles today. I got one out. Man, prizes were easy to pick out today. War pickle, war pickle, war pickle, war pickle. Actually, let's I gotta get a sleeve for you. I'm gonna use one of these for the time being, T-Rep. There we go. And I'll get you I'll get your envelope inside of this. All right, so Chris Helms, let's get you written down. Sorry, T-Rep. We gotta get you squared away first. So we'll get your Where's George. Thank you, Lisa D, for donating this to the channel. And T-Rep's envelope in with it. There we go. That's T-Rep taken care of. And then what I'm going to do for your coins for right now, Chris Helms, they're all going to go in this envelope and then inside of this one. But what we've got to add to it, which you haven't seen already, is another Philly minted war pickle. Actually, yeah, another. This one's from 43. So you get a 43. Oh, you got two 43 Phillies and a 44 Denver. You got Merkdime. And we owe you another Indian head cent. So we're going to grab that real quick because you have this 1897 in there. And then you also have an 1898. There you go. These are going to go in your envelope. And then I'll go in there. That's how I'll do that for now. And then I'll sleeve that one up because it's nice and crispy. There's your 3 war pickles. So you got some silver in there. Mark Diamond, 3 war pickles. 1, 2, 3. And I know they're used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
All right. I believe I still have your address, Chris Helms. Um, but I don't send out till the end of the month. But I can double check that. I'm just gonna slide that gingerly into the envelope. All right. So we got Chris Helms today, T-Rep today, In Marsh, Jolly Roger AR, Robert Bruce, and the Charity Chest even got a win today. We're up to 3 IOUs on that. Uh, So keep an eye out for scheduling for that stream. And I'll get these put away, and if you've already won, then I'll have your stuff put together. I hope everyone has a great evening. And don't forget, here in 1 minute, Copper Owl Coins starts up. So he'll be over there hunting some nickels. I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out, participating in chat and the giveaways. It was a fun time despite the low amount of fines, especially since all the fines were at the beginning. So bye for now. See you over at Copper Owl Coins. And then Robert Bruce, I will go ahead and do that. I don't think I got anything from you or have noticed anything. Or you can do links, or that's all my links. Boom. Thank you, BH Ringer. Yeah, we'll head over to Copper Owl Coins, check out the nickel hunt over there, and we'll head over to coining around later this evening, 6:45. So thanks again, everybody. I appreciate y'all showing up, especially since I didn't have anything scheduled. And we'll get next weekend scheduled. Y'all take care. And there's the link to Copper Owl Coins. See you there.